Oh, I was supposed to be pressing buttons, but I wasn't. Alright, what have you broken this time, PlayStation? Nothing good! That makes it easier to click button. Fat controller is on charge, because... Well, it's not even fat, it's anemic, because it has a battery the size of a fucking pea. You charging? Apparently. Okay. You have to check if it's charging, because sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to. Oh yeah, I was about to buy a stick, wasn't I? Or something. Why are you yellow again? Battle staff! Yeah, I don't want that. What did I want to buy? I either need this, whatever this is, or I need a stick. Which one do I need? I do them for the objectives. So let's see. Rage mode, conquer bases, large flow to collapse. Alright, I need a Padeo, which is the fucking sword. Curved sword, whatever the fuck it is. And I need a bit of money, so we're going to sell everything. This one's a Crimson Orchid plus 9. It's not. Wait, I'm starting to get weapons that are actually good now without having to buy them. Kind of. I can sell this Crimson Orchid though, which will get me the sword, which I need. I need this. Well. Why are you still yellow? What is new? This, nobody cares. Alright, you done? Okay. We're fighting over things, you know. It looks like we're going over there. What was the objective I have to do again? Was it just battle arts? Charge strong attacks. I don't know what a fucking charge strong attack is. Oh well.
Fierce god.
We will try and do them with the big curved sword thing that I put on.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my
I wonder why
heart.
it stopped it. It's a glitch.
My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could
Why are there
feel it
two
the moment I
yellows?
saw him.
So annoying. Sparkly things over. Wait. I like sparkly things.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bru.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
How many of these fucking assholes like to click on?
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
We finally get to kick someone's ass.
Let's begin. Listen.
Okay, you know, I just spam through these when they do this shit. That's a complicated, big-ass red map, isn't it?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done.
What the fuck is this sword?
Let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Good. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! All my might.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Well done. You.
Just as expected.
Smack you, I want to smack you.
We can get behind them. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Seem to have recovered this territory. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
F is pretty fucked, but D is closest.
Why hasn't anyone come? Let's give it pride in your valor.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we come.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies in
Wow.
Okay
then.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right.
The enemy officer
More of our allies than our enemies.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Take hold of Lori. Take this. Follow them. Start the advance. Take this.
Very good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
This is all you have to offer. Bring out the next
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. You can't be human.
I have no idea what's going on.
Is it over already?
Or who I'm supposed to be saving. Let's just kill everybody. What the hell was that?
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong.
His weapon's not very good, by the
Take
way.
this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Kind of slow, and it doesn't hit as hard as some of the other ones.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die in a place like this. Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer
Got their asses handed to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We follow your command. Give us your orders. I will break you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
You managed to get out of that scrape.
Let's go.
What is Yuan Shu planning?
Let's go to B, because I is too far away.
Troops like that. That said,
Oh, I think B just lost.
enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
Appears the resistance is futile.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
We can get to G on the other side.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Sorry. Thanks for the help. My reign cannot end here. I will not let any of them come close to the general. Believe
The enemy
me,
officer
this unbreakable
has been
shield.
defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
You will have to make
Hey,
do
bitch.
without me.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer
Here's the
has been
resistance is
defeated.
futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have no idea what's going on, honestly. I don't know if we're winning or we're losing. We're just killing the generals and hoping it's enough to get the rest of the troops moving. It looks like by the bottom red bar we're not doing so great.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Morale is really low. But I've been kicking the ass with them. We need to head over to that other side.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, someone just died.
Will someone please notice me? I need help! officer has been defeated.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Got you.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support.
The enemy officer has been
My
defeated.
ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that animation. I was in rage mode, so I was trying to kill the thing.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
This guy looks like he's a threat.
Everyone's enemy officer has been defeated. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Let's go.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Oh, this is a lot of people.
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional. Let's get serious. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is out. The enemy officer
What happens from here
has
on
been
that
defeated.
counts.
How do I come back from this?
Let's go. This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I'd rather you didn't.
Thank you.
There's a lot of people
really
there.
helped me.
I mean, like, by a lot of people, I mean a lot of our people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction. Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui
You want
Gate.
to charge there?
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
No, I wish the block button wasn't on the same side as every shot as the base button. Why they do that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're being bombarded!
Let's go.
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Seeing if I can raise the morale more by taking some of the bases that are around before we go to the charge, because it looks like they're just holding the charge waiting for me. So I can make the fight easier by taking all the enemy bases around the charging, I guess. So we have more troops. I'm assuming that's how it works anyway. Well, they're just standing here not doing anything. Fucking go to the fucking fight, you pussies. Oh my god, this horse. I'm gonna murder this horse. You're going to the glue factory, whatever your name is. Can I go past this without starting this charge? I wonder, let's find out. I want to go down, there's a base down to the left, the last base that I haven't done. They're having fun throwing trebuchets at them, that's cool. You guys carry on doing that, I'll be back in a minute.
Did you run in looking for fame? How?
Alright, I need to see the objectives tab real quick. Charge strong attacks? What's a charge strong attack? Oh! No, I don't want to get on the fucking horse. I'm gonna run. I want to kill the minions. I don't care about the big guy yet. Okay, that's done too. Now I don't have to use this shit weapon anymore when I get off this fight. I don't like it that much.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up!
Why did all the red troops come from?
Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, that's the end of your reinforcements.
Let's go.
Right? Which side do we want to charge from? Let's do the top side. It looks like these battles get a lot more complicated in like some of the later ones now, like the way you can choose and set up and everything. Earlier battles were just fucking smack everything. Don't worry about it. Let's charge.
And now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well.
Oh, we started both charges? Oh, let's go.
Swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Squaw strong?
It's a door. Oh. Shit. Oh, shit, so let's go. Oh, we can't heal or anything. This is bad. Timer too.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Time to end this. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Wash.
Someone defeated Quasho.
The enemy officer
Such valor
has been
deserves
defeated.
high praise indeed.
Morale's going way up now.
Chop chop.
Uh-oh.
Show what we can do.
I'm gonna go kill Spearmans for you.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Oh, I don't want to hit the fucking main guy. Fuck off. I want to get 300 kills on these guys. A minute to do it. I'm gonna hit the back by some asshole.
Feel the tiger of Shandong. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It looks like you're gonna do it fine. There's too much snow. It's just protect him, but like nothing's attacking him. Look at that. There's just one guy left and he's getting absolutely murderized.
The enemy officer.
Fair fight. 1 versus 50,000.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet. Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, you can turn the tides of battle. Like, how many people are, like, running around. Yeah, fuck the Padeo. Padeo sucks. But, we did do a bunch of challenges. So, hopefully we get a bunch of, level up. Get on. 7. some more. Critical conquest base. Defeats 100 enemies. Oh yeah. Did the Padeo charge. I couldn't do the large strategy force because you only get one of those per like big set piece. So we'll get another one of those at some point. Oh yeah, that's a lot of skill points. Fucking horse. It took 70 of them. Shit horse. I noticed there's like, whatever this is, and this is beyond this. So fuck. You know?
We finally made it through Ce Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation, for instance. Perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the Coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you are with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
If I'm...
Staff and spears.
Yes?
Of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Your braver.
Let's begin.
I'll be right back in a sec.
Right.
see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Clear Shui Gate.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now, Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
There you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. All my might. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. It's what happens from here on that counts.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Let's get serious. Finish. Hunter down.
It's over!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this.
We've let the enemy invade our camp.
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Hunter down. Now, you're ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Officer,
our
has
job
been
is to
defeated.
defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Let's go.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer
I shall
has been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Coming at you. Now. Coming at you. Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight. Oh my God.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to let loose!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
That's an officer.
enemy officer
You must be kidding.
has been
Allow
defeated.
them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true
The enemy
warrior.
officer has been defeated.
It's Louis Fu! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
No hope of defeating someone like him.
Gotcha.
Everyone,
Must avoid facing Louis Fu in combat.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Fu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives. An unfortunate
The enemy
situation.
officer has been defeated.
How to change this?
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
That's enough, Louis Fu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
If you truly think a path will open on the battlefield
The enemy
at your
officer
request,
has been defeated.
I will halt your advance here and now.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000, no, 10,000 men.
There we go.
Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu, you come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring.
Thank you.
We can do it. There we go. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Fu.
It's the three of us now. Together,
The enemy officer
by leaps
has
and
been
bounds.
defeated.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
It seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage!
This is our chance. It is all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You seem to be evenly matched. You have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Let's get serious. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Don't stop!
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
This is how you do it.
There we go. Take this. All my bring glory to our forces. All my might.
Can't die in a place like this.
Reinforcements.
I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer has been
An
defeated.
officer? You must be kidding!
Take this. Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Who's next in line?
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. They've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Follow me, everyone.
has been defeated.
Fence now.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. I see it. seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Hunters out. Hunters out. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're finished. Take this. Now. All my might. There we go. Their weakness is my power. I've been waiting for this. There we go. Take it. All my might. There we go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now, get this here. Now. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Oh, you've done well.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit. Yeah, I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Proud of your ability, warriors. We are unmatched to me. The enemy shall kiss the ground before us.
An officer? You must be kidding. The enemy officer
through my
has been
army?
defeated.
How true. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Succumb to my might.
The duty of felling traitors falls to me. Well, Shao, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
I can hardly believe you cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
You've the power to challenge me. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Take this!
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have... Is there something...
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself. Begin advancing!
I've been waiting for this.
Got you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No. We will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
Oh, Mark, did you see, by the way?
Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our
I don't know if you
top
noticed, but they
priority
announced
is the
Halo
death
Master
of
Chief
Dong
Collection for
Zhuo?
PlayStation 5
You are
at some
as
point this year.
cold-hearted as always.
Not
Do
Infinite,
not see
Master
the
Chief
city
Collection,
in
which is
ruins.
Halos 1 to
People
4,
don't even know where their next meal will come from.
I think.
The
Actually, Halos 1 to
Coalition forces are
5.
still exhausted after the
Is
battle
it
at
5?
Hulao
No,
Gate.
5's only on,
They've not the strength to continue fighting.
5's the only one that's not even on PC,
Enough pretentious talk.
I think.
What are you after?
So it's
Yuan
1 to
Shao?
4,
Isn't that obvious?
ODST,
The Yellow Turbans.
fuck
and
knows, I own it like 3 times on like 3 different places, I swear to God, because it's like £5 to buy on PC.
Must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And do you believe you are the man for that task?
So yeah, soon you'll be able to play
Yes.
fucking Halo on a
History will
PlayStation.
prove that I am right.
I also don't own it, because I don't get it free with Game Pass too, so that's fun. Don't own it, own it, and fucking probably own it another 3 times. Tell you one thing though, it runs really well on the handheld PCs. Because they're old games. The Halo games.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah,
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
Okay, I really don't think you understand. Watch this. Right? This is Steam. Yeah? This is what Steam normally looks like, yeah? Well, this is Steam on Windows. This is what SteamOS looks like, and it is designed for a controller. If you don't believe me that Steam is coming for the console manufacturers and they're coming hard, you're in trouble. My controller even... Oh, there we go. This is designed for a controller. This is SteamOS. This is what its front end looks like. If you genuinely think that Valve are not out there to make Sony and Microsoft look bad, think again. And Nintendo while they're at it. The Steam Deck has been an extension. The Steam Deck was the first to pioneer this operating system, and yes, it's a handheld console, but slash PC thing. But it runs stuff like this. You here? Yeah, it does. If you think Steam doesn't absolutely, completely KO Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft added together on sales, oh god, Mark, you're in delusion land. Because Valve are worth like 20 times more than Sony in literal retail sales. They own the monopoly on the entire PC platform, and they are coming for the console manufacturers. And if you think they aren't, they fucking are. And by the way, Sony aren't even the #1 console manufacturer. No, by the way, Sony are not even the top console. You know that, right? Steam means nothing. Nintendo absolutely slaps Sony all over the place when it comes to sales, too. It's not even close, by the way, when you factor in how many consoles Nintendo have sold compared. I'm not joking, by the way. If you look up the lifetime sales of the Switch, it's about to beat the PS2, which was the most sold console in history. Nintendo don't give a shit. Sony aren't even in first place, and Valve are coming for everybody else. No, they don't. Xbox makes more money than Sony does, by the way, with Game Pass. Just because I don't think you understand how console sales work. Sony sits there selling consoles at a loss, except the PS5 Pro, because people are stupid and don't buy that thing. Microsoft have more subscribers to Game Pass than PlayStation have to PlayStation Plus and console sales combined. And that's because they offer it on PC too. If your company's not making a ton of money, and Sony kind of isn't, they took huge losses on Concord, Sony are in trouble, Mark. In all but words, they are in trouble, and they know it. They have no big releases coming up. They literally released a console that's a massive flop, the Pro, because nobody gives a shit about it. Like, I'm telling you, they're in trouble, and they're first up for the chopping block when Valve comes in knocking with a new Steam machine that's basically a console. They're not. What exclusive games that comes to PS5? There are none. Microsoft has like 5 exclusives lined up this year for Game Pass, and Sony's literally announced nothing. You realize that, right? Sony are in trouble. They've been in trouble for a while. And I'm not even a fanboy. I just watch the fucking fireworks happen. I have no horse in either race. But Sony have been in trouble for a while. No, that doesn't. Do you realize that just makes Microsoft more money? Microsoft aren't competing on consoles anymore, and this is why Sony are losing. Microsoft has said, fuck the console war. We're just going to sell games to everyone who'll buy them. Do you know what that means? Money. Do you realize how much Microsoft are going to make from fucking selling Halo on to a bunch of PlayStation people? And all that's going to be plowed back into making more games for Game Pass. Alright, I'm going back to the capture card. You got the point. If you think Sony aren't in trouble because they're running an archaic model and they're not changing, they're in terrible trouble. And they have been for a while. They're the last of the console manufacturers apart from Nintendo. And Nintendo actually sell consoles, so it doesn't matter.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates
Mark, if you think Halo Master Chief Collection, which is one of the most... Okay. Let's have a look real quick. How much is Master Chief Collection right now? It is 34. It's £34. They'll probably release it around £34 on PlayStation. If you think there aren't a bunch of people who aren't going to buy Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach, Halo ODST, Halo 4 for £34, as well as the Halo 2 Anniversary and Combat Anniversary, you know, the conversions, you don't know anything about consoles. I guarantee this is going to sell a hell of a lot even on PlayStation. Because the Halo games are good games. These aren't the new Halos, these are the old ones, the actual good ones. These are going to sell a truck ton. You're delusional if you think no one's going to buy those. You're going to buy a copy of it. And don't pretend you're not.
In the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an
Was it the only game that
interest
was
in
announced?
You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once
I don't know what they're doing with Forza at the moment. They've had it, like I said, they've had a version of Forza Horizon 5 to go on PlayStation since like the summer of this year, last year. And they just haven't seen the need to release it.
How much in
I guess they're watching to see what PlayStation blows themselves up with next.
That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live
You didn't answer the
reliant
question.
on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar. You and
What PS5 exclusives are releasing this year? They've got nothing on the ticket. Concord was supposed to be their big exclusive and it blew up in their face.
I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced,
Concord was supposed to launch the
there's no
PS5
need to
Pro.
force
And it got ditched.
On the one
Closed in a week.
There are those who yearn for such a lifestyle.
Great exclusive, by the way. That made me laugh.
There are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds.
The only ones I know of are remakes
I look
coming this year.
forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Aren't they remaking fucking that motorcycle game? That doesn't need a remake and already has a PC version? Yes, another remake. Woohoo! It's like we got Horizon Zero Dawn remake. That was fun. What was it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's those motorcycle guys. Oh god, what is it? I own it on PC. What is it? Let me check. Okay, that's one game. And then they've got one game coming out, and it's very vague when it's coming out. And then a bunch of remakes. This is going to be a fun year for Sony. By the way, I'd be very worried about the Switch 2. If I was Sony. Because this time it's actually got some power behind it. Switch 2 is more powerful than a Steam Deck. It's about 5 times more powerful than a Steam Deck in docked mode. And here's the kicker. It's running an NVIDIA chip. Which means it gets DLSS. Games are shite. Name one Nintendo franchise that's bad. I dare you.
I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad.
Let's see.
If I couldn't say goodbye.
Is Super Mario bad? Nope. Nope, no. Linus said he didn't like them. That was his title. Pokemon, they bad? No. Kirby bad? No. Super Smash Brothers? Is that bad? No. Mark, you've just said Pokemon shite, right? I've got some news for you about Pokemon.
Yes.
It is the largest franchise in the world.
I don't think we shall meet again.
Just so you
Dongzhuo
realize
will
that.
fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that.
So, here, while that's on this, right, let me just put this up real quick, just so you know. So the list of highest grossing media franchises ever, right? Do you know who's number 1? With $98 billion. Retail sales of $91.6 billion. The Pokemon Company. Nintendo creatures, Game Freak. Number 2 is Mickey Mouse. 3 is Winnie the Pooh. Star Wars doesn't even get in the top 3. Even Barbie's here before anything that I would consider a Sony exclusive. There you go, Spider-Man's down here. About a third of, like, and this is the Spider-Man, by the way, movies included, not just the video games and everything. 26 billion. Transformers is down here. These are media franchises, even the Lion King. Pac-Man, 15 billion. The Avengers, 14 billion. Just to put some context on just how big the Pokemon franchise is, 98 billion, you called it shite. Good luck with that. Some kids, the kids have $98 billion to spend on Pokemon, Mark? Okay. I think you're coping. I didn't even mention.
Is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast.
The Legend of Zelda.
I will use myself as bait to pit Louisbu against Dongzhuo. No matter
Metroid.
what happens, I cannot allow this strategy
Are
to
any
fail.
of these franchises bad franchise? Have I named a single bad franchise yet from Nintendo?
Do you remember what I said? I am strong.
Mark, you're having trouble, yeah? Remember, Nintendo shite. But they don't release bad games. These are all their first-party games, too. This is fucking hilarious. You're in such delusion land, it's funny when it comes to console games.
Farewell.
Just because you wouldn't play them doesn't mean they're bad. Actually, Zelda's actually one of the better games on the system. Zelda's a dungeon crawler, by the way. What else is there? Let me think. I'm trying to think of the other Nintendo franchises. Because you're sitting here saying they're bad, but like, nope.
I'll make your dream a reality.
Let's see. Do Nintendo make any bad games? I don't think they do. Mario Party is separate from the Mario games, by the way. Sells a fucking metric ton. F-Zero X, by the way, and absolutely,
Well,
that's a
it's
really
you,
good racing game that
aren't you?
Nintendo make.
I don't remember summoning the likes of you.
Zero, it's basically better. It's the original Wipeout, where Sony nicked Wipeout from,
Tame that shrew of a
or tried to.
girl and send her my way.
WarioWare. There's some mini games. Star Fox.
What do you think?
Well, it's called Lilac Wars sometimes in the UK. Pikmin, even though it's a kid's game. I didn't even get to Donkey Kong. I did mention Kirby. Animal Crossing is here, by the way, and sells a fuck ton. Mario Kart is separate from Mario. It's a premium racing game of any kind as a kart racer. Fire Emblem, which is Marth and the other guys. Super Smash Bros. I already mentioned. Metroid, Pokemon, Super Mario himself, The Legend of Zelda. All these franchises shit on anything Sony or Microsoft have. Every single one of them. Just in sheer sales. There is no competition. I'm just telling you, okay? I'm just listing off all these franchises for games. For you to sit there and say Nintendo are bad is just objectively wrong. Nintendo don't give a shit about you or me, but they release good games. And I'll say this, Shinjiro Miyamoto is one of the all-time greats when it comes to video game making, right? If you don't know who he is, he created Mario, he created Zelda, he created a bunch of other stuff. It's the Japanese guy. He is an absolute legend, and you will not say a bad word against him because I will roast you for it.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although
That
they
man
gathered
knows his
because of
video
a
games.
shared
He's like
objective,
fucking 70 or something
their
now.
individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains.
I think you're just roasting them
Others
because
struggled
they...
to simply keep their balance of
because literally... Nintendo even
The
shit on
actions of
Sony when
Zhao
it comes to
Zhao and
exclusives, and you
Dongzhuo
know
had
they do.
undoubtedly led to a great upheaval. And now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces.
Because Nintendo don't even put their games on
Rival
PC.
warlords
They don't
clash
have to.
over territory.
They only do.
Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
I don't know.
Is that any way
I would
to
need
speak
to
the
own one.
guests?
Oh, heavens me! Do
Probably.
excuse my manners. I'm of course.
They do
always
use
happy to
profiles,
see
and they do
you
have
return
digital
here
games
in
linked to
one
the
piece.
accounts. I just don't know how it
Long
works
journey
on
must
the
have exhausted
Nintendo
you.
systems.
So please, rest for the day. And if
Obviously, you
there's
can buy
anything you
cartridges
need,
too, but they're
please
no
feel
good
free to ask.
for doing that. The only problem with Nintendo's games is they're assholes. Right? When it comes to the price of their games, Nintendo don't do discounts.
Other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot.
This is an old stat, right? But just to give you an idea, how would I find out? I'll look into it at some point. It's not out for a while anyway. Okay. Look at this. These are the lifetime sales of video game consoles as of October last year. Bear in mind, the Switch passed the PlayStation 2 at the end of last year. So these are out of date, right? The Nintendo DS and PlayStation 2 are top of this chart for most of time. These are lifetime sales of consoles, right? So whoever sold the most consoles, period, of which type, right? This Switch is now past both of these. Nintendo Switch is like at 160-something thousand, 160 million, sorry, right? It's ridiculous. If you look, the PlayStation 4 didn't even outsell the original Game Boy. The PlayStation barely outsold the Nintendo Wii. The PS3 is further back. The Xbox 360 is around the same as the PS3 here. PS Portable surprises me. It outsold the Game Boy Advance, or about the same. That's interesting. 3DS. By the way, there's old systems on here. Nintendo Entertainment System sold more than the PlayStation 5. Just or the Xbox One. So they don't do as well as you think they do. Just saying. Alright, going back.
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their
By the way,
up
all
here.
of those numbers,
I've
if
also
you
got
were
a
to
strange
account into
feeling that I'm
games
hearing more
sold,
talk of
are
bloodshed
dwarfed by
than
anything
usual.
Steam sells. It's not
The
even
dark
close.
times we're in, indeed.
Steam is a massive threat to all the console manufacturers, and they are doing things.
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
I've heard rumors
room later.
of a Steam box
Odd that you would keep the letters.
being
If you
readied
thought we wouldn't be
by
coming back,
Valve.
but- Oh,
They've
forget
tried
it.
this before, but the technology wasn't there. Right? But now,
Is that so?
with
on my way.
one of AMD's latest processors, AMD released an APU, right? Which has 40 CUs on it. And if you don't know why that's significant, that the APU with 40 CUs is basically like PlayStation 5 level of GPU compute on an APU.
Against each other by fate.
What this means is you can build a really small form factor box.
Discover a way through
Like
the
I'm talking like a little
chaos.
cube,
The choice is yours, and yours
as long as it's got
alone.
enough cooling.
Only your will
Attach a
can guide
controller
you.
to it, hook it up to a television, put SteamOS on it. Now you have a PC hybrid console that's as powerful as a PS5. And if you think that doesn't worry Microsoft or Sony, think again. Because if you think Microsoft have got deep pockets, Valve have very deep pockets. Nobody really knows how much money Valve has because they're not a publicly traded company. They're a private traded company, so they don't release profit figures. But my god, they make a lot of money. Enough money to just do whatever the fuck they want.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. and fight
Remember, they built
too.
the Steam Deck because they felt like it. I should tell you about how much money. The Steam Deck is basically a handheld console.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
It just runs PC games. Why is this fucking text up here?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
Shiny
I
thing.
can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I don't know. Sony need to do something. How many PS5 Pro consoles have sold? It's gonna be hilariously low.
We only sell quality goods. How about something?
It's already being discounted, so that should tell you how bad it
really
is
lovely.
going for it.
But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid.
I saw a £50
Excuse
reduced
me,
off the price of it on
Might you
sale
be
at some
willing
point.
to pay for this for me?
I did get it down by 500 by the time the Switch 2 comes out.
Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not
People can't even
mistaken.
scalp the PS5 Pro.
Would you be
That's
so kind
hilarious.
as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. I'm grateful for your help. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. A little, but I'm fine. There were just so many things to be amazed by. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
They say Dongshuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Yeah, shiny thing. Oh, what are you selling now, game? All of a sudden, it's selling so many things. What do we want? There's a person over there we need to talk to.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
There's a person over there we need to talk to. And mission's over there. Okay. How do I get over there?
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Alright, I won't do that
I hear
yet.
there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Got anything? Got anything?
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
These give me objective missions, by the way, to get me more skill points usually. Or they do a big long cutscene and piss me off. But either way, they do something.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. Don't tell me you forgot.
I mean, these
We fought
fucking
each other
Dynasty
once,
Warrior
remember?
game. Oh my god, are
And
they?
by my destiny, I didn't mean you. I meant
I
the
should
man
not have
that
asked
was
that
with
question.
You know, the big one with the beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you.
Jesus Christ, they made too
My
many
name
of
is
these.
Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe.
Oh, Final Fantasy
But I
finally
am
gets a
behaving
PC release,
myself a
doesn't
bit
it?
more.
The fucking
So,
Rebirth.
let me be direct with you. When we clashed
I
in that
think.
battle,
Doesn't that come out on the
I also
23rd?
met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality. Everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
What is this now? Sure. Oh wow.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ambush here.
The enemy
All
officer
places
has been defeated.
must recover morale.
Sowing chaos in the battlefield. You must
Using
stop
double
it
axes.
myself.
He's actually kind of cool.
Tough circumstances indeed. How to turn this around.
Yeah, you're
them with all of our strength. We're in the right frame of mind.
Get back here so I can smack the shit out of you.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled at this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The area is now under my control.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Ha! Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
An opening.
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
An opening.
Ron, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening. An opening. I see you. I see it all.
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
An opening!
I guess we're going through the gate.
We'll give you our support.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. We've got the upper hand now.
This is it!
I've been waiting for this. An opening! An opening! You see it all.
I'll end this.
An opening!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you. I have defeated an enemy officer. Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should
Things went just as I expected them to.
Goodbye now. I think they cost a lot.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
Other person I need to talk to. Other person. Wow, there's 3 people. I can turn into Toll-2 Simulator.
So many people are after this land.
And there's shit here that says I need to can buy. I just like seeing so that the yellow marker goes away in case something decent goes in the shop and I can't tell because a bunch of shit is in there. God fucking damn it. Couldn't it just been a give me mission thing instead of a I want to talk to a billion people thing?
It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? You fight simply to survive. Well, that's as good a reason as any, I suppose. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Louis Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. You mean, leave Lord Louis Bu? Admittedly, he is a man of terrifying power. But Lord Louis Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter. But I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again. As allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
Dungeon host battle arts using twin pikes. Unsuccessful charge ambush 3 times. Defeats a 300 energies Musu attack. What's a Musu attack? Let's find out.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao.
Fuck!
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? I was just so excited to be meeting you. Of course, your memories. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste?
Fuck again!
Well, hello there. It's been a while. Huh. Was it just me who felt that way? Oh well, in any case, that's not a bad thing. I'm not here for any particular reason. I just happened to hear a rumor about you. So I figured I'd come say hello while I'm taking a break. You know, all the things I have to do. I currently serve Lord Li Jue. He's one of the generals who succeeded Dong Zhuo and took control of the capital. After Louis Bu murdered Dong Zhuo, it was Wan Yun who took control of the imperial court. But then the remnants of Dong Zhuo's army, including Lord Li Jue, defeated Wan Yun and ousted Louis Bu, which is how we've come to where we are now. You were one of his house guests, right? Friends with his daughter? Anyway, I was doing decently well under our new leader, Lord Li Jue. But now... well, things have gotten a bit tense. Ambitious people like them always assume everybody else thinks the same way they do. So in their minds, anyone not demanding promotion for their achievements, like me, is suspect. So the more work I do, the less I'm trusted. Still, writing that out is also part of being a tactician. Making me spill my story like that. You've got a knack for making people talk. Yes, well, it's great to have someone who you can talk to about anything. So I think it'd be great if we could speak every once in a while. In any case, it's fun speaking with you. Well, I'd better leave. Let's talk more in depth next time, huh? If we're both still alive, that is.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though. Can't even fake it.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will
Lord
succeed.
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
What's up? I am here. I'm doing stuff, obviously. Aren't I? Do you want me to try and mess with it now, Mark? I can stop what I'm doing for now, but I remember to have to get the Switch. Well, that doesn't. Good job. Still, I need to go get the Switch. Do you want me to go do that or something? Should I shut the PlayStation down for a bit and hook the Switch up, or just to see what it does? I can't just. All right, let me save this, right?
Is there something on your mind,
It's going into a cutscene. Give me a sec.
I haven't
You know what?
seen
While
you
it's in the
since
cutscene,
instant
I'm gonna go
dawn.
fetch.
I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying.
I could just talk instead of typing. Well, I don't get a choice right now because it's plugged in, right? But it's just sitting there bitching about power. Is the power actually connected? Is it? I mean, it says it has power, like as in it's charging. It just won't turn on. How the fuck do you turn this piece of shit on? Turn on! I said! Fucking turn on! I hate this thing. I genuinely hate this thing. It's dead? I think I killed it. But the thing is, it's connected to the mains, isn't it? One sec. I gotta check where this plug is going, whether it's plugged in or not. Give me a sec. Well, it is plugged in. It's just fucking sitting here with a fucking battery dead corner light. Can you just turn on? No! It doesn't know what. What is wrong with you, Switch? Actual piece of garbage. What if I plug a controller into it? Let's try that. And see if this works. There's some controllers on the side of it, so... No, we don't want to plug a PlayStation controller into it. That would be a terrible idea. Let's plug a Switch controller into it. I mean, I got an orange light. It's about it. I can't wait for it to charge, aren't I? But I don't even know if it's charging. You can break batteries by not charging them, right? And this thing has been dead for a long time. Take the Joy-Cons off, see if it helps. So they're not charging or taking power or anything. Come on, turn on. I have a separate controller for it, so I can use it like a console. You know, a Nintendo Pro controller, whatever they call them. Or Switch controller, I don't fucking know, right? Thing's filthy because it's been sitting on behind the TV too. It's got dust all over it. Fucking hell, there's a ton of dust back there because I don't dust behind the television. Television hides a lot of things. This thing just doesn't want to turn on. Let me see if there's a trick to getting this thing to come on. How to fix a switch that won't turn on? Let's see. Alright. Press and hold the power button for 20 seconds. I hate this power button. Oh, this is the worst power button in history. It's tiny. Now turn on. No! See, it's supposed to have a green light at the bottom in the dark, and it just doesn't. Maybe I'm gonna... Hold on. Why don't I take it out the dock and see what happens? Wait. Shall I just hook it up to some higher power charge? Like, what's the charging capacity of this thing? Can I just stick a fucking USB-C charge into it? Like a higher power charger and see if it does anything? Just turn on, you absolute piece of Nintendo garbage. Alright. It's very angry about the battery status, I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Alright, I need another reset procedure. Alright, let's check this thing. Is it hating the... Let's take out that for a second. Alright. Power. No. HDMI out. Now turn on, you piece of crap. Well, they tried and... I think the battery's just dead. I think the battery is RKO. I think I've killed the battery on the Switch, and I think the Switch isn't gonna come on. Alexa, what the fuck? Shut up! Alexa's messing with my television. Fucking Google bullshit. I didn't even tell you to activate. How did you activate? The green light's not on the bottom of the dock, you see, which is a slight problem, shall we say? What I don't get is why it can't just turn on even... It's plugged into mains, shouldn't it just turn on? Like, most things, even when they're flat, if you plug them in, they'll get enough power from the mains to just turn on. Is the Switch just badly designed? I don't know. Is there dust in this thing or something? No, it looks fine. What the fuck is wrong? Hey, it turned on. What the heck? How? I have a green light now. Ah! I have things. It did things. Oh shit! What are you connected to? I'm pulling on you, and that's bad. Just randomly came to life. I don't fucking know. I pushed a bunch of buttons. Alright, do you work now? Alright. You can see it now too, right? It's coming through the capture card. Let's... it's connected via Wi-Fi apparently. Alright, it might need an update before I can use it, so... because it hasn't been online for a while. Alright. Don't worry, we'll go back to Dynasty Warriors eventually, I think. You wanted to find out if this works. It's gonna work, if it works for this Switch, it'll work for the other, the other Switch, because they're both based on Nintendo. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. The green light's gone. I hate everything. I hate it here. You stupid console. Why are you so garbage? So the green light on the bottom of the dock is gone again. I don't know if it's rebooting. It's just kind of sitting here, not doing anything. Oh, fucking hell. This thing's a fucking disaster. Okay, I pulled it out, turned it on, and plugged it back in again. It is very not charged, by the way. I'm very not happy about not being charged too. Did you update anything? I want to know. Oh shit. Oh, it did update. Okay. Alright, now then. I don't know. Was your Nintendo account linked to a user on the original console? Let's just say yes. Please link to the same Nintendo account you are using on the original console. View details. If you link the same Nintendo account you're using on the original console, you can import your friends list and your user information, including your icon. And you'll also be able to download software and DLC you purchased on the original console and use them on this console. Okay. I might have to blank stuff out when I'm typing stuff in, but... Quick sign in via smartphone? Knock yourself out. I don't know if it works. Have fun with that, Mark. Alright, you'll need to give me that. This is just a test, by the way, to see if this even works. Okay. Doesn't. Okay. Good job with the 2 hours. You want to explain something, Mark? Animal Crossing New Horizons, bitch. You want to talk about this? I do not know how you switch profiles on this, though. Busy updating that for some reason. What if I go back? Can I go back? Home, maybe? No, home just brings me here. I want to take a picture. That's just telling me about that, isn't it? By the way, I hate Nintendo's control scheme, where A and B are switched, and X and Y are switched based on the Xbox control scheme. So you have to press B to press A on this controller. It's really irritating. I don't know how. You switch things. Genuinely don't know. Yet. All software. I'm assuming these are things I own. Right? Do you own anything on the Switch, Mark? Like, as in, not a cartridge. None of them? You don't own anything on it, so I can't tell if your stuff would show up here or not, so I'm going to be honest with you. You've bought a few on the store or on the... or cartridges? Because cartridges don't count. Like, from the Nintendo eShop? See if it can tell me what you own or not. What is it telling me to do? Screw it, you can do it. I don't want to type, I'm gonna make you do it. It means I don't need to know. Or care. I can see the little loading bar going up. Alright. Now then. Does it tell me what you own in here somewhere? That's what I need to know. Re-download? I definitely don't own this, right? Okay, so I don't own Animal Crossing at all, okay? We know that. Well, you don't, but I don't, okay? Okay, let's close the store, because I've told it to re-download Animal Crossing. Is it doing this first? Why is it doing it so slowly? Hey, it's up to 2% on battery. Woohoo! Yeah! Is there an option to stop it doing this? Data management. Excuse me. Fucking dust. I blew a bunch of dust out of the dock. It's made me sneeze now. See, I do own like Mario Maker, Super Mario Odyssey. I even own Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It's basically Pokemon Yellow from the original games. I've got Pokemon Sword on here. I've got Zelda. There's Final Fantasy 7. Pac-Man 99 was some free thing. Brilliant Diamond Accurate. I haven't even played half of these. And then the Nintendo like weirdo shit. I think I own Monster Hunter Rise too. Not listed here though. Oh, it's because they're all listed here. Yeah, because I own Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise. Mario Deluxe too. They're just not installed. How do I make this? Download options. Okay, that's how. How long is this gonna take? And like, is this worse than a PlayStation at downloading shit? Is that what this is? Are you seeing this? Remember, my internet's not slow. This is the fucking shitty Wi-Fi card on the fucking Switch. What are you using? Hang on. Internet. No, it's using the 5 gigahertz. Oh my god, it's just this bad. Alright, we're gonna amuse ourselves for like 20 minutes while it downloads. Oh my god. Like, I'm just doing this literally so I can check and see if it launches. Right? So if it does, it means you can pull software from another Switch, technically, to this one, and it works, if you know what I mean, just like you can on the PlayStation. But until this does it, I don't know. I'm smacking the Joy-Cons together. Mostly because I'm bored of watching this screen already. Yeah, it's not the internet either. It's the fucking Switch. Let me see. I'm gonna move like anything around it. Maybe it'll get better connection. Oh yeah, I feel like the Switch is just shit. Like at downloading stuff. It's also running on not very high power, if you know what I mean. It's on like 3%, so that's probably why. It's not a console? Then why is it hooked up to a television, Mark? Explain that to me. It has a controller. I'm using it. Look, I'll show you. Wait, can I mess with the mapping? Look, it's a Pro controller. See? It has a controller. That's the controller. Was it Ethernet port? It doesn't have one. You have to buy a USB thing for it. Update controllers, really? Oh shit. Why do these just love updating controllers? What the fuck does this possibly do to help the controller other than piss me off? Disconnect control. Stereo, let's go. USB keyboard, yeah, because I have one of those connected, right? Controller vibration, let's go. Oh, it vibrates. See, I have shit installed on the mic. I have a micro SD card in it that's apparently 100 gigabytes. That won't be staying in there, probably. Oh no, it has 100 gigabytes free. How big is that SD card? Is that like a 200 gig SD card I have in this fucking piece of shit? No. No. Oh fucking way. I'm going to go insane. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember, this is not my internet that's doing this. Right, this is the Switch being fucking terrible with Wi-Fi. Can I move it somewhere and get better signal for it, maybe? Not really, because it's connected to the, you know, the capture card cable, and the capture card cable is like this really stiff HDMI cable. It's not even moving. Yeah, it feels like it's not moving, I promise you. Probably because I'm in this screen. Oh my fucking god, Mark. This is the worst download. This is like, this makes the PlayStation downloads look good. No, I said the Switch is a good console. I didn't say it was good at downloading anything at all. Sony's download speeds are shit too, so I don't want to hear it. Just not as shit as this. Remember when it used to copy everything? Yeah, that was amazing. Love that. That was the best. It would download quicker if it was closer to the router, probably. Is that even moved? Well, technically, it's gone down 2 minutes. Fucking, I have no idea. Maybe they'll give it Wi-Fi 7. Remember, this is hooked up to my Wi-Fi 5. It might actually go faster if it's not hooked up to the Wi-Fi 5 and hooked up to the Wi-Fi fucking 2.4 instead. Based on how fucking slow this is downloading. Looks like it's having trouble. Probably because the Switch's antenna is garbage, you know, for the Wi-Fi. I will see how much they want to rip us off for it, if you know what I mean. I think that it's best to see how much they want for it. Now, Nintendo usually charge about $300 for it, right? If it's north of $300 for the hardware it has, it's probably not worth it. But I don't know. They haven't announced the price yet, though, and it's not out till March. So, I think, isn't it? When is the Switch 2's launch date? Hang on. Just says 2025. Sometime this year. They are not charging $500 for this thing. Are they? I think it's March probably too. More details will be revealed at Nintendo Direct event on the 2nd of April. So no, it's not March. April the 2nd is the next announcement for it, which means it's after then. Trying to find a price. They're saying around $400 or £330. That's probably reasonable. I don't know what Wi-Fi it has. Better be better than this shit. It's bigger than the original Switch, though, apparently. It might be more. It's not OLED though, right? Which kind of bugs me a bit because they released an OLED Switch, remember? And the OLED Switch looks really good, right? As you know, OLED screens are amazing, but the new one is not OLED, I don't think. Which is kind of a step back. They probably should have stuck with an OLED screen. You know, on the handheld. I mean, I can just hook it up to an OLED TV, but that's not the point, is it? Is he dead yet? Has he died? What's he playing? I'm gonna go look real quick, even though... He's playing the First Descendant while killing himself? Okay. Well, he quit Destiny 2 because he's bad at it, and now he's bad at First Descendant instead. You enjoying the fucking the Animal Crossing? By the way, that looks significantly better on stream than it does on my TV, because on my TV it's 1080p, on the stream it's 1080p, but the colors look darker on stream for some reason and look better, I think, than they do on my TV. Yeah, they're much more contrasty. Why is that? Is the capture card doing something? That's cheating. That's actually bullshit cheating. Let me just get my girlfriend to fucking take over the stream real quick and annoy everybody. It's not a subathon if you just tag out and just go to bed during it. Oh, it goes dark, yeah, because I can stop that. It's because, you know, the burn-in protection thing on the fucking Switch itself. The Switch 2 is powerful for a handheld, by the way. Right? It's not powerful by terms of, you know, the new consoles by any means. What have you bought? What have you done? What have you destroyed? It better not be headphones. I swear to God, Mark. You better not be buying headphones. You've got enough headphones. Isn't that headset trash? No. Compared to like some of the other headsets you've spent money on, you bought another garbage Sony headset, which is probably one of the cheap plasticky, terrible fucking own brand ones. And it's probably like half as good as one of your other headsets that you bought. Why? You're just gonna leave it in the box? They also cost like half the price. That's probably why they're half as good. Please don't buy the shit earphones again. Holy shit, those were bad. And you didn't buy the PS5 Portal, did you? The fucking screen. They're not as... Yeah, you have to admit that I will say this, right? For a 130 quid headset, they're probably fine, right? But if you put them up against like Astros or like fucking, you know, any headset brand that costs like £200 or £300, they're just gonna get blown away, right? Of course they are, right? You buy any expensive headset, they're gonna get shit on by them by like from a very high height, like any at all. But they also cost like a third of the price of them, so that's probably why, you know. Also, they're all plastic. The thing I don't like about some of the headsets, you know, that like Microsoft and Sony make for the consoles themselves, is they're all plastic, so they're fucking easy to break. You broke the dongle, you muppet. How'd you break the fucking dongle? Did you eat it? Were you hungry? It can have the drivers, but it doesn't have all the features of the Maxwell headset. That's the thing. The Sony ones aren't that great. It's okay, I'm still using my fucking Astro A40, so I'm fine. Is there even a new generation A40 TR? I might need a replacement for these at some point. I don't need a wireless set, even though the cable kind of probably is annoying. You've got the A50 fucking... thing. Yeah, but you've got the wrong ones last time I checked. But they're fine. There's Astro A50 Gen 5, and then there's Astro A50X. And you got the Gen 5s, and the A50X are the even more expensive ones with the even more fucking bullshit on them, if I remember correctly. They have like 15,000 inputs in the back of them. Yeah, so you can plug in your PlayStation, your PC, your fucking Xbox all at the fucking same time. You don't have these ones. Here, I'll show you. These are the Astro A50X, the really expensive ones with all the fucking various ports on the back of them. You can plug in an Xbox, a PlayStation via HDMI, a PC, and then all to your TV. Astros have pretty good sound cancellation on the microphone. You've probably turned it off. I can prove that real quick. Let's see. Where is my mic aux sound? That's near me. Yeah, you broke it. I can clap and you can't hear it coming through from away from the microphone, even though it's right in front of me. Astro's boom mic has two microphones in it for sound cancellation, one on the front, one in the back. If the sound comes from any other direction that's not from the side where you're talking into, it usually cancels the sound. I don't know what you've done to it. This is on the A40s, and I don't know what's on the A50s. But the A40s have a microphone on both sides. What setting is it? What did you fuck with? Let's see. Side tones yourself, mic level. The thing is, I run my headset through the PC, so my PC is probably doing half the noise cancellation, I'm going to be honest with you. What's tournament mode? Oh, tournament mode is like eliminates fucking sound, apparently. It adds a noise gate to your sound tone to eliminate crowd noise bleeding into the headset. That's interesting. Stick it on tournament mode if it has it, see what happens. I don't need it, but... Streaming, yeah, I've got it on home, but if you stick it on tournament setting, I don't know if yours has these settings, by the way, but this is just what's on the Astro software for me. My controller fucking out of charge. Are you bitching? You are bitching. I don't know if you have those settings. Put it on competition. It's probably that'll probably help the noise gate, Mark. Competition sounds like tournament. Broadcast turns off the noise gate completely, and then there's a custom preset too to fuck with it, by the looks of it. Alright, well, I think these are Gen 4 Astros I'm using. I don't fucking know if there's a Gen on them or not. Side tone at 0. Do you know what side tone is? So you can hear yourself in your headset, by the way, so you don't end up shouting. You probably should turn some side tone on. It puts a little bit of your own voice down your own headset, just like you'd hear yourself in your ears if you didn't have a headset on. That's what side tone is. You don't hear yourself specifically. You just... how to explain it? If you can't hear yourself, you end up talking louder and louder and louder into the mic, right? Because you can't determine your own volume, that's why. So use side tone. I have side tone turned on. You saw it turned on there when I let's close these fucking tabs. I don't need them. You saw it turned on there in the Astro Command Center. I have it just turned on normal on the microphone. You can see there. Look, I've got the side tone on default, right? Which allows me to determine my own volume level. Well, it's a presets. I don't fucking Astro. I don't fucking know. As a streamer port, and I don't even think I use this crap. Even though I use it as a mix amp and mix in the television audio from it, so I can hear like PlayStation on my headset, even though my headset's plugged into the PC. I get console audio, you know, from that, if that makes sense. I don't even think I'm getting side tone at the moment because I can't. Yeah, I am. Never mind, I lied. It's not. You can't tell you're hearing yourself as such. You just. It just gives you a. It's not like it's trying to blast your own voice at you. That's not what side tone is, right? Side tone is kind of just an indication of your volume level given to yourself so you can hear yourself talking. But it's not delayed. It's not an echo. You don't hear it specifically, and it just gives you an indication of the volume you're talking at. If you can hear yourself and determine you can, then there's something wrong with you. Has that downloaded yet? Do you really want to know the answer? If it had, I'd have pressed the button on it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I mean, it says a minute. I'm whatever. We'll go back to it when it thinks. These are the ones you got, the Gen 5s, aren't they? They have just the 3 inputs on the back, I think. Which is they have a USB-C for Xbox, a USB-C for PlayStation, and a USB-C for PC, right? They don't have the visual, what's it called, pass-through, the HDMI switch pass-through that the other one has. Don't know why it needs that HDMI pass-through, by the way. I'm not really sure what that's for. I genuinely don't know why. It has HDMI 2.1 pass-through, right? 3 times HDMI 2.1, 40 gigabit bandwidth. That's, well, should be 50 something. That's not right. Oh, hey, it finished finally. Select a user. Mark. Oh, shit. I press B because B is A and A is B. Alright, let's see what it does. I'm not playing this game, by the way. We just want to see if it works. Remember, I don't own this game. On my profile. Don't have online? I don't care. Online only matters if you're playing online, Mark. I'm not intending to play online, so don't worry about it. I hope. I'm not trying to play Animal Crossing, I'm just trying to get Animal Crossing to work. Is it? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. I feel like it's not because it has to work when there's no internet. Do you ever save on this? What is this doing? I want to kill myself already. In game. What? Okay, so I have to do other stuff. Transferred user and say they were deleted from what? Wait. No. What? Can you transfer this back and forward? Downloadable software purchased by the transferred user will no longer be playable on the original console, but can be played on the target console by... Nintendo makes this incredibly complicated, and this sounds like it breaks everything. How many times can you transfer users back and forward, though? Can you just transfer them back when you've done with them? If you can, it doesn't matter. I'm just... Please prepare this for... So you need to be near the other console to do this, so you can't really do that. And why can't I just launch the game, though? I don't understand this at all. Does this not include your data? What is this then? I don't get it. I'm gonna look some stuff up real quick. Hang on. How to share data between two switches. Cloud saves and automatic save data option introduced in firmware 11 make it really as for how digital game sharing is possible too. Although you can only play using your account on one console at a time. That's fine. You need to have... Okay, so this does work, right, Mark? But to be able to move cloud saves around, right, you need to have the Nintendo Online bullshit. Okay? I'm not going to tell you to do that now, but it does work when you do have it. Right? Don't bother with it right now. Right? It doesn't do what it's telling it to do there. It can literally just sync the save, just like PlayStation can, if you know what I mean, when it's set up. Right? I know my account probably does have this stupid shit on it, right? Because let's have a look. Yeah, because it just auto renews and I don't use it. It's gonna renew in March. Mine, right? But technically, right, with that, you can move saves around just like you can on PlayStation, right? But only if you have the stupid online bullshit that costs like £17 a year, apparently. Let's see. Let's see. You might have it. I fucking hate this shit. I'm gonna make you do it again. I just want to see what status is on the live thing. For the thing, we're not renewing it or anything. We're not turning it on. I just want to know what's going on. So have fun with that. Oi! Fucker! Where are you? Where'd you fuck off to? Get the fuck back up here. Scan the thing. Scan the thing. I'm gonna throw this off a cliff at some point. Oh no, whoops. Go back. Alright, let's see when your thing ended or whatever, if it ever did. Yeah, you don't have a membership. Okay. Shut up. So, cloud saves work when you have the Nintendo Switch membership, Mark. Okay. So, it will work just like the PlayStation. Between two different Switches, and the Switch 2 will probably be the same. So it's technically possible if there is stuff on a Switch and you do end up getting one, and I have a hold of one, that you can run stuff from it. It'll just run through the capture card like this does, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I can uninstall this now. Delete game. I can't even delete the game. I don't know how. I mean, okay, so when you have a subscription, right, it uses cloud saves, Mark. That's what I was trying to tell you. See, I have cloud saves. Because I have a Nintendo Switch membership, right? So, games that have cloud saves show here. And games that don't support cloud saves, like the Pokemon games, for example, don't support cloud saves. Right? Every Pokemon game does not support cloud saves. Automate backup save data. Automatically download save data. So yeah, when you have a subscription, it lets you do it. And to be fair, Nintendo subscription only costs like fucking £20 for a year anyway. No, they don't do it for a reason, Mark. It's so you can't duplicate the save. Pokemon is very strict about you cheating and copying Pokemon and then duplicate, like trading a Pokemon away, then downloading the cloud save back again. That's why they don't support it. It's why these other games don't care. You can see like all the other ones don't have this fine, right? But Pokemon is like, nope, you shall not cheat. No cheating allowed. This took way too long. How the fuck do you turn this thing off? Sleep mode will do. Hi. God, you know it's nearly 3 already, Mark. Because of that stupid shit. Pull this fucking cable out. It took me like an hour to get that working. Felt like it anyway. Ow. It hurts. What are you fucking... What is under this? Fucking PlayStation stand is trying to fucking sit on something. It's a USB drive. Why? Are you down there? I'll do a bit more of this, but Like, fucking hell, that took too long, Mark. Hey, where's the PlayStation video? Oh, there it is. Hey, look at green stripe. We fixed it, boys. Now it's purple. Oh, okay. That took way too long. But it looks like for everything that isn't Pokemon, you can use cloud saves if you have Nintendo Online. So like Super Mario and Zelda and everything, even Metroid will work. They just don't let you copy in the Pokemon saves in case you cheat and trade the Pokemon away and then duplicate the Pokemon. To say you have like a really powerful, like fucking, I don't know, fucking Mewtwo or something. I've only ever played the fucking Gen 1, so I have no idea. Right? And you trade it away for a fucking Pidgey, and then you get your save back, and now you have 2 Mewtwo's. So they don't let you lose cloud saves because of that. Because you could just save your data to the cloud, disconnect from the cloud real quick, trade it locally. Because remember, it supports local trading. I have no idea what this shit is.
If it got burned down in a battle.
Bunch of this shit on the ground though. I want this.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
If I hear one more yay,
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Tenzon's forces. I admire them.
So what's this? Is this over here? It's not telling me which one is which though.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Is that the green one? No, yeah, okay, that one is telling me which one it is, right? Oh, that's the blue one, and that has to be the other one.
Is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Alright, we'll do this one. I have no idea otherwise. We're just doing it, okay? Right, Mark? We're just doing it.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know?
Yeah, that switch stuff took way too long.
Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while.
Mostly because it wouldn't turn on, and also because of downloading that stupid game just to check if you could use a game from another profile, and you can apparently, even if you don't have the cloud save. Stuff turned on
Didn't have a place to go.
because I was able to just launch your game.
Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not.
Now, Switch 2 is going to support Switch games as well, apparently. For once, Nintendo are using backwards compatibility, so we'll see how that goes. So all the Switch games will work on Switch 2 as well. Like all my stupid Super Mario games you saw.
Thank you.
Should
for
work.
heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like
To be
your
honest, like
help
Super
in
Mario
fighting
Odyssey is a
Yellow
really good game.
Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
it's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
It's a miracle it runs as well as it does on the Switch
We had
2.
a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former
And just to
governor,
point out, right?
was
If you
murdered
think
by the
Mario
zealous
doesn't run at 60 FPS on the Switch, it fucking does.
It has benefited us to
And I
have
don't
this
know how.
territory as a base, but we cannot govern
I'm just gonna say
properly
that.
as such a threat lingers.
Right.
I don't know how it can look as good as it does, right? And it does look pretty good on the Switch. Remember, it's a Switch. And it runs at 60. I'm just ignoring whatever's going on this table, I'm not gonna lie. They're just yapping.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Wait, what are you? Twin Pike final blows, Twin Pikes. Using ballots. Finish a triangle combo with an enhanced final blow using a Twin Pike. What's an enhanced final blow? Oh, we'll find out.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard.
Alright, we went for the blue one. Let's do the blue one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just skip this?
Shall we begin?
There's a fast forward. What was fast forward? Look, I don't care about all this, you know, combat posturing crap. I go in, I kick shit out of things, we do it, you know? Should probably do battle preparation. What have I got on? Twin Eagle Pikes. Are they the best pikes? They are not. Are they? This is what I've got equipped, right? These have some really good perks on them though. We'll just use these ones anyway, fuck it. Double bite. Rolling Maelstrom. Good enough. Boost attack by 4% for each allied base you have. Sure, we'll do that.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Defeat conditions, Cow Cow must not run away. Got it. Moo Moo needs to stay on the battlefield. Wow, it's very green here for once.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, the remnants they will be.
This is the new governor of the Yan province. We'll deal with him as we did. The enemy
What
has
the?
been defeated. Take stand shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
Overwhelm the foe
I
with
don't know what
numbers.
that is, but we're just
United
doing
we
it.
shall prevail. Let's give it.
Battles are not
And
decided
apparently I
by
can just
numbers
run around with these things.
Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
What is this?
This is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Take this. Go.
Take
Okay, that's really dumb but funny. Okay, let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile. Now. Take this.
Really don't know what to make of this. Is any of that? Twin Pikes Battle Twin Pikes. Finish a triangle combo with an enhanced final Twin Pike. I don't know how to do this. With an enhanced final blow using Twin Pikes. So finish a triangle combo with an enhanced final blow. I do not know how.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Now.
Sends here. Take this. Sends here. It's over.
You got the shit kicked out of you.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I feel like the people die too quickly for me to use the enhanced final blow to kill them or something.
Take this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
Not sure.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
I keep like dodging out of my attacks as well. Kind of annoying in itself.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Yep.
Now.
Prepare for pain. Yep.
Take this.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Take this. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Okay, I somehow finished it.
Take this.
Head down to I.
Let's go.
I hate the sprint in this game because it's all one.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Alright, we're heading to H. It's just like putting fires out. Mark, like it's like running around putting fires out on the map. Who's losing? Let's go help them real quick. Okay.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. No giving up. To the bitter end.
How do I come back from this?
Where's E? Oh god, E's all the way up there. I'm never getting there on time, I don't think. So why can't horses jump off stuff?
Let's go.
Annoying horse.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now,
What's going on
shall we
here?
go? Thank you. You really helped me.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Up there.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
Infested. The enemy officer
Spell that Zhang Zhao
has been
gave us.
defeated.
But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Alright, going to J.
Let's go. If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rocks! They're throwing rocks at us!
Push things back to even ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come to this one.
The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Send them here! I've been waiting for this. Take this! Send them here! Take this! Send them here! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. This is bad. We need to push harder.
An opening! An opening!
It's a fly pitch.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
More fires to put out. I hate the fact you run around with this, by the way. It makes you miss.
None other could accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to perform in this manner.
You know what I like the stick the best? You know the Wukong stick is actually pretty good. Well, these are kind of cool. I feel like they're slow. It's just running from me. Knock here. Jesus, stop running!
We fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Shit. We gotta deal with those bosses. Jesus.
To make a move. This is all we have left. No confusion. Fight like
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
That's their leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think not. We won't lay a finger on him. With all my might.
Shit, I've got to go down to the bottom soon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
This guy's so strong.
An opening. Manage the situation poorly.
All my might.
Trying to finish this as quick as I can.
Well done.
Guy's like extra tough for some reason.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
We're fighting. Let's go. Life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
I get down there.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
So, this is far as I
Am I about to fail? For fuck's sake. AI loses, I fail. That annoys me. So the best thing I can do is just go to the bottom, I guess. How do I get this back to the state? Okay, cleared that up. Cleared that up. Cleared that up. What if I go here?
Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
Now's the time. They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
I had to leave that fight early.
Judge the situation poorly.
Why can't I go that way? I don't even know how to get down to the bottom.
This is... I can't lose like this.
I'm gonna lose just because I can't get there in time. It's D I need to get to.
Territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies. I can't die like this. I need to retreat. Let's go.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The ferocious is strong. The fighter has a modicum of fear.
Now Cal's in trouble.
Go on. Let us fight for you.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Drive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we
The
do not
enemy
starve.
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Accept your plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
All my might. Take this.
How do you lose? I'm...
As I go.
What? He had full HP. I'm literally right here and disbanded the fucking fight. I don't understand. Oh my god, I hate games sometimes. Get me back down there. Where am I? Nowhere near where I need to be.
Let's go. I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Fucking Cow's a fucking bitch.
We can still go on.
Let's go.
Let us fight for you.
You're here when you're most needed. As a tower in itself.
Off the horse! I want to kill things!
The first, the strong. And they fight without a modicum of fear.
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where the fuck's Cow? There he is. We need to keep this shithead alive.
We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve.
I've really forgotten that except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
All my might.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
I was close enough to do that game. Fuck you. What's Cow doing? Looks okay for now.
I expected as much from you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're fighting with life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
You shitty Cow.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Fuck you, Cow. I would chop your fucking legs off and your horse's head off.
You put it like that.
Looking rough.
Apparently this is still going on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is Cow okay now? I hope he is, because I'm moving very far away from him to go deal with some shit. If I get the morale up on the battlefield, he should be fine.
has been defeated. This seems to be evenly matched is ours.
We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Let's go.
Yeah, the fights get more complicated. Now, for some reason, like, it's not just kill everything, you do have to worry about certain assholes dying on your team.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm coming!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please, we've had enough.
And come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, I've just done a ton of training things. Another. I think just loads of people right now. Oh. We just seem to be having no impact on this force. Looks like we can just kill these all day and it doesn't do anything. I'm going up the top left. Because we don't seem to be having an impact there. Oh, now they're ready to charge? Well, you have to charge without me. I'm going top left.
been defeated. Things are looking favorable. Is out.
Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Let's go.
Alright, that's another base. Shit. Just killed a bunch of them. Oopsie. Wait, how do I go back this way?
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Okay, I'm coming.
Let's go.
Shit. I need the fucking horse with rocket boosters on Mark. Horse with explosive diarrhea. I don't get what's going on here. There's nothing to fight over here. Oops. Get on the horse, don't do that.
Let's go.
Maybe if I knock out the base over here.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Okay, we're ready to charge again. Stupid asshole.
Let's go.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Okay, it seems like I can charge again.
Let's go.
Or they changed their mind again.
Perfect timing. We should attack now.
Rolling.
I've been waiting for this.
There's a fight going on somewhere.
So we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live in peace rather than mass.
1,000 enemies.
Fog. The enemy officer has been defeated.
When do I get a hammer? We're gonna be at 5,000 kills by the end of this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insufficient for a comeback. Has been defeated. Give her all.
children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
Alright, fuck off, Gal. Twin Pike straight to level 5, I wonder why! Why did I just get 100 and... what the fuck? I... 261? Sure. I mean, it doesn't get me much because they're all expensive now, but still. That was a lot of points. A lot.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers.
Yeah, Cao Cao, you little bitch.
Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wang Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. But in the chaos after Dongzhou's death, I managed to escape. Oh, I remember you from Lord Wang Yun's. Huh. At once I feel sober. I hadn't expected to meet an acquaintance here.
Oh, the two of you have met? I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? what else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan. The place where I first met you, Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Nothing's changed.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I heard that every once in a while.
Which one, though? Hey! Can't say I expected to run into you here. Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin Province were remarkable. Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord can be hard to understand at times. Taking in the yellow turbans like that? I've said this before, but I'm the same as those yellow turbans. Lord Cao Cao ignored my past, took me in, and gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of in life besides physical strength. I must repay that favor however I can, even through something as small as odd jobs. Right. And when it comes to shopping, I can carry a good 3 times what an average person can. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items and their prices. Let me know if they're reasonable or not. You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it? I owe you one. Good luck to have run into you here. Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Going back early today, sir? The staff and the regulars will be disappointed, you know.
Sorry. I only came to pick up something I forgot. But I will be sure to come by soon. Oh. Would you mind keeping my coming here a secret from the others? If you would agree to staying silent, I will share a favorite of mine in return. You mean you won't report my actions? Okay, that's good. I've been rather indulgent recently, so I'd planned to stay away today. But I've changed my mind. This chance meeting is not one I can let go. So how about it? Shall we head out now? I might be able to find a new kind of fun with you. Quite the formal one, are you? Well then, let's head out on our first round together. There are too many people here. Let us go elsewhere. I'll go on ahead. If you wish to try a new experience, then follow me.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives?
Oh? Great.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's force.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, let's go. Onward. March forward.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me. An opening.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
I'll end this.
An opening. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go. Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet. Take this.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation. I've been waiting for this.
You have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Bring him down.
Take this.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this. How's this?
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
With you. Honor me for the duel.
Got you.
Ambush. Not bad.
Take this. It's not a battle.
Things are going swimmingly. This is our chance to
The
put
enemy
our skills on
officer
display.
has been defeated.
We won't let it go to waste.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. Take this. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
It's over. Let's end this. Let's go somewhere. Tables turned.
officer has been defeated.
Ah, you'll accept this. I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, Governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win. But there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
Shall we start? I'd say. I'd.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun-san's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun-san.
Let's go.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Volleyball cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
Here we go. Here we go.
All my might.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Counting on you. You there. take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. He shall lend you a hand.
You are. No, never mind. You have my thanks.
I will break you.
Now.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud.
Let's go.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing. That's no charge. That's a cautious advance.
Now's the
It
time!
appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now! Rotation on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march! I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer
far enough.
has been defeated.
There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! They're too strong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go! Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we go. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Arrogance to my power.
The enemy officer has been
Supplies
defeated.
have arrived. It is time for us to achieve the extraordinary. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. All done. All my might.
must
officer
hold the front.
has been
Deploy
defeated.
the rear guard. Solidify our ranks. Start the advance!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Let's go.
Let's end this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Where is you? This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory.
They've taken
is
the
ours.
center. We're being forced backwards.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Bring them down. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now!
Let's go. Attack!
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Face us. A victor will be decided here and now. Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious.
Secure the area.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out.
Now, all my might.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot. Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Now.
Slain the enemy officer! Bear witness to my power. I have slain the enemy officer!
Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall face you with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was an officer. Surely you jest. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be.
Got this.
You should be.
Let's get serious.
All my might.
impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who will...
Always a well... I'm...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious. Got this. Now. Done for. All my might. Done for. Now. There we go. Now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
I'm grateful.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kong Zhong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kong Zhong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kong Zhong and the others are doomed to die.
I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am...
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Obliterate you. We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
You are a warrior of great bravery. The enemy officer
Now,
has been defeated.
warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Tongzhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way. Turn the table. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out
The
and
enemy
make sure they
officer
don't bring help.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Slain the enemy officer!
Take this.
Astonishing! The enemy officer
into a new era.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. Tables turn. Get out of my way!
The enemy
already.
officer
I'll
has
take
been
you
defeated.
down if you don't.
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a
been defeated.
beacon for the other.
Let's go.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongzhong. I'm sorry.
Take this.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold them back.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Bring him down.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
Counting on you. Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Take this! Alright, here's the ladder system. The walls can overpower them!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
trying to force their way in. We must stop them. Let's go. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot! Such great strength. Let's pull it back for now. Take this! The encirclement is closed in. We must hurry and take them out. The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until
The enemy officer
reinforcements arrive.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now. The ladders are up! Right here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside. Take us on! Push on! Let's get serious. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once! Here we go! I'm still waiting for a new challenge! I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Look at that! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
We're in. Tables now. Find the gate and let our comrades through. We march at once.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
has gotten inside.
Been defeated.
Lord Kongshang may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe great debt.
Has been defeated.
Of course. Go. We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. My undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward. Level your spear. Drive them back. Begin advancing.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We're in great
has
shape
been
now.
defeated.
This is getting fun. Let's go.
Tai Shi Tzu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march! Take this! Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gate will soon be breached. And all I can do just look on.
What? You mean they've all been destroyed? This ends here!
Tables turned. The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Got this.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle. Let's get serious. Start the advance.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Got this. Take this. I proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. Tables turned.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power.
Time to act.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Castle gate still
has been
holds.
defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me. Get advancing. Let's go.
Take this. Turn the tables. Hunter attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. You're done for. We'll lend a hand.
Such grace been defeated. I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I'm raring to go. I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. Alan and Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
Let's get serious. I've been waiting for this. Prepare your pain. Got this. Take this. On my mark.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zheng Zhao.
This took longer than it ever should have. That mission.
Could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Sorry, Mark. I've wrapped this up now. It took a while. I don't know how to get dramatic success. I haven't been trying to do that, I'm gonna be honest. It'll let me save eventually.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Rong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
Hmm? You don't intend to return to Lord Kong Rong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kong Zhang, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Oh, I thought it'd just be a mission. Alright.
Didn't expect to.
I'm clicking it off.
Busy,
I don't even care.
Yeah, we couldn't.
Get out of here.
But I serve Lord Liu Yao now. What?
I'm saving after this.
That is what I believe. And to better thank you for all that you've done.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
Alright. Alright. Calling it there anyway, Mark. Tomorrow? Sure, okay. I'll be back tomorrow for more suffering. And no switch this time. I can stay in the bin. Fucking turning that thing on the first time when it hasn't been on in ages sucks ass. But anyway. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow.